Hello, hello, hello. What's going on Twitch? What's going on YouTube? How we doing? Why is my volume crackling on my end? I don't know. I should have turned this off. What's going on, guys? What? Also, why is on? Let's go back to settings here. Can't really change any settings right now, but I don't know why. Let's see, that's appearance. Okay, that's good. Output. Everything's good. I don't know why it's Oh, that's a new setting. I don't remember ever seeing that. All right. All right, let's hop into it. We are back on Ray County. Okay, there we go. Let's reset that. All right, I don't know what's going on here. Just looking at my monitor, looking at my rates, make sure everything is good. Everything looks good. All right. Turn that music down a little. What's going on, chat? Sorry for the late start. I was actually going to stream before Saturday night's main event, but I didn't get a chance to. So I actually did a couple of contracts off stream. I had a couple fertilizing contracts that I wanted to test out, but we're good on our field. We're just making some money going into the winter. Let's get everything to load here. Going on. Why is it every time I start streaming? Every single time I start streaming. Take a look at our taxes here. 640,000 for taxable income. I wonder if you get taxed because of these jobs. Yeah. All right, get out of there. Get. All right, sorry about that. Cat's being a little pest right now. All right, we're about 55% done with our field, or this job. I got a little surprise for you when we get back to the farmhouse. I'll show you when we get back. Spent a little money on you guys, all right? I invested a little bit of money for you. Hopefully you guys appreciate it. Who is this? Is this Eddie? Oh yeah, Pearl Jam. I knew it sounded like someone familiar. I always like Pearl Jam. They're a good, good band. What's going on, Zay? How's it going with you tonight? Are you the one that told me about the row crop system? The fact that you use it? No, you're not? Okay. It's going pretty good. We just hopped on. We're starting a new map playing on Ray County. What's going on, Kyle? Welcome on in from the YouTube side. How's it going with you tonight, Kyle? All right, after we're done with this job, we're gonna go back to the farmyard. I got a little surprise for you. You're just chilling? Same here. Same here. I've been chilling all night. I had work earlier and then did some Christmas shopping. And then Saturday night's main event was on, so that's why we're hopping on a little late. I was gonna stream earlier, but I just didn't have enough time. Cause I'm really, I'm digging this map. I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to the base game, any base game crops. So yeah, we got a whole different fleet of tractors. I wanted to do something new. I like my John Deere tractors, but I wanted to get some different equipment. So right now one of our tractors is the Class, which I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one because I don't like the turning radius on it. It doesn't turn too sharp, and I don't know if it's because of the tires or if it's just these tractors are known to do that. Yeah, this map's really good. Unfortunately, it's not for console. You can only a PC map. How's the Fortnite games going for you, Zane? But we got tinted windows that help us with the sun. It's a shame. I really don't like these screens. Like, I don't know. They're too big to me. I didn't really look at the tractor before buying it. I just bought a bunch of tractors that I thought I would like. See that? See that turning radius? Doesn't turn as sharp as I would like. But yeah, the inside's kind of... It's not bad. And there's not really a whole lot that you can do. I actually don't think there's any... Is it this tractor? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, this tractor has no interactive controls. I gotta turn my crop sensor on. But we got our cooler. I can't even zoom in. And we got a cooler. We got earplugs. Not bad in here. It's not too shabby. Toolbox down there for repairs. We got all different tools. We bought, got this, I think it's an 8 meter plow, Case IH, 2500. It's a pretty good plow. I wish it went a little faster than 7 miles an hour, but it's a pretty good plow. You get random wildlife that pops up. We got a turkey in the distance. Fortunately, they don't move. They're just static images. I would actually be okay if they just kind of got rid of that. You know, one thing I don't notice is I don't think they have them in the map, but I don't think they have deer. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a single deer since playing on this map. But yeah, we've been skipping a row because it makes turning a lot better. Yeah, this field has a lot of big fields. We also have a couple different mods that we're running on here that we haven't ran on our other field. But yeah, it's a lot of big fields. Prices are actually pretty decent. I mean, that's 231,000, 364, 555,000. This is we only have one field. This is our field right now. And I really don't know where we're going to go. We're going to have to eventually in the future think of a place to put our equipment, which possibly might be down here. I think it's time to change my coil soon. Yeah, I got some big plans on here. And our money, we make some good money off of soybeans on this one. Yeah, I just kind of wish there was more interaction in this cab. Kind of gets boring just sitting going up and down the rows. I like playing with things. 70%. Oh, we gotta go pick up our I thought we had that. We gotta go pick up our machine that we bought. Anything on sale? Seem like anything is on sale that's worth picking up. Oh, next pack. Yeah, nothing worth getting. We got our cover crop planted, so first year. I didn't want to mess up with the cycle. So since obviously new maps, you start in August, I couldn't plant corn or soybeans, so we just put a cover. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. So I just put a cover crop on it for now, just so we can make a little bit of money in February when it comes around. But our field, we're gonna be rotating soybeans and corn, which that's another thing that we're gonna have to watch out on when we buy more fields, is rotating crops. So let me turn this around and I'm gonna show you this mod that we added on, that I've been kind of wanting to do it for a while now. So it's called a red tape mod, and basically, there's a couple policies in place. So, a couple policies that we have is water contamination. So, prohibits spraying chemicals within buffer zones of water bodies to prevent runoff and contamination that can harm aquatic life and degrade water quality. I don't know what kind of, like, how it works. So we'll see how it affects us. We got animal feed. So if you have zero food in there, you get penalized. Slurry application. So you're not allowed to apply slurry during the months of September to December. You will be penalized for each violation. Crop rotation, animal bedding, slurry management. We don't have to worry about forestry. Actually, I don't. Energy. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Animal spacing. So if we max out the capacity of our spaces, we get penalized. Animal conditions, manure management, and then we also have taxes that we got to pay. So This is the big one that I like. I wanted the taxes. There's a couple schemes that we can also do, but I didn't activate them. So yeah, that's one of the new mods that we added on. I've been kind of excited to use it. I just didn't want to use it on Elma because we have our animals maxed and I didn't want to get penalized. So but yeah, there's what I like about this is so we can dry our soybeans. Actually, you can pretty much dry every single product. You can dry soybeans, corn, and soybeans. You get a good chunk of money when you sell soybeans. What is canola? Canola is 17 dried soybeans. You can make up to 4,200. So yeah, I'm excited to see how well we do here with this. But the one thing is that there's no factories that you need to manage. It's just basically doing product and selling the product. $100 per gives you 100 per propane. That's weird. But yeah, my goal is, well, we own here. This is the farmyard that we own. So we own here and we have a couple animal pens, but we don't have any animals to manage. So no animals to manage right now. We're starting with just crops, but I think this is our field. And then I think I'm going to buy this one next. This one's only $100,000. So it'll be a nice cheap field. But yeah, when we do have our crops, and I should probably look at this one a little bit more, but with crop rotation requires rotation crops between fields and seasons to maintain soil fertility. Break pass. Okay, there's no report information available. Either there's nothing to report or no evaluation has taken place. So we'll see how that works. I don't think I'll get penalized when I keep switching between corn and I think I'll be fine if we do corn and soybeans, but we'll find out. If we get penalized, we'll have to think of a new plan. But I'm gonna wait till the turn because I only really looked at soybeans. I know corn you make about 1,200 for dried corn. Canola looks like you make about another 1,200 there. But yeah, after we're done with this job, we'll go to the farmyard. I'll show you the equipment that we got. So yeah, I really didn't pay much attention to it. So dried barley, you don't really make that much. Canola, canola 1,700. Corn was 1,200. Oats 1,500. Sorghum 12. Soybeans 42, almost 43. Sunflowers 19, and dried wheat is dried corn 13. What's the difference between dried corn and dry corn? How do you dry corn? Leg. But next year, the first crop that we're going to plant is going to be soybeans because, like I said, you make 4,200 off of per liter. Or was it per 1,000 liter, per 10,000 liters, something like that? No, per 1,000 liter. So I'm doing soybeans next. I was looking at images of the person that created this map, and I didn't realize how accurate he had this map to real world. But if we do happen to plant our soybeans on this stream, which I don't think it's gonna happen, but if we do, the mod that I have, it's a game changer. Like I said, I don't think I can go to a regular base crops again. What is our expenses here? So this is the, yeah, this is the first, was this the first month? No, yeah, August was the first month. So yeah, last month we lost 967, but that was getting everything set up. New vehicles, we spent about $2 million, which I have a feeling that we're going to get fucked with taxes because of our expenses. I have a feeling the first year is going to fuck us over in taxes. Yeah, I would like this tractor so much more if I could actually, if it had a better turning radius. And I wonder if it's because of the model. See the John Deere? John Deere would have made that. I'm also gonna buy a pressure washer because I have nothing to wash this machine off. Tires are a little dirty. A little dirty. Is that like a fuse box back there or something? After we buy those fields, I don't know where we're going to expand to next. I don't know where. I know there's a farmyard here. I don't know if there's any other. I think that's the edge of the map. I don't think we can go here. Um, yeah, this looks like this was Google Maps. There's a lot of farm. A lot of farm area. I want to check out something here. I got a couple mods that I downloaded here. Does this have, nope, that does not have the spot spray. That has the weed spot spraying. Yeah, this is what we're gonna eventually buy. It's John Deere mod that I got. I got a couple John Deere mods that I want to implement into this save file. Audio is gonna get messed up real quick here, but refresh. No monitoring. There we go. Let's refresh that, and let's do video capture. Refresh. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, 94%, and then we'll head back to the farmyard. Does this have a 3-point? Might grab that trailer on the way back. Actually, I take that back. Take that back because it's kind of a pain in the ass to drive through the road with. Is there a different way, or is this the only road? Yeah, there's no road. There's no other road to get to the farm. We're forced to go this way unless we cut through here. This might be the last two passes. 97%. Excuse me. Actually, I think I'm gonna go take a sinus pill once we get back to the farmyard. 9. There we go. All right, contract finish. Completed. Easy. $83,000 in the bank. And let's see, is that what was our taxable income? Did that go up? Perfect timing. 5 o'clock. All right, we'll do a little map tour back to our place. So this is the main road. Our John Deere dealer right up here. You gotta be careful of these signs, but oh, I'm paying attention. A lot of people growing onions this year. This is where it gets a little tight, especially with the big machines. It gets a little tight driving down this road. This isn't too bad, but I've been down here with some heavy traffic. So this is our field off to the side. It looks like our cover crop has grown in, so that's a plus. Our driveway. And we got a little gift for you guys. Got in the holiday spirit. I got my Christmas tree up. I got to turn those lights on. I got a couple snowmen. I got a light up snowman, and I got a little tree in the background. There's a lot of effing trees on this map. Let's go ahead and park this. Let's leave this here for now. So yeah, this is our class Axion 930. The S760 John Deere with the corn header, and then back here we have the John Deere planter. It's the 1720. I don't know why I bought this right now, but we do have our little grass cutter, John Deere 1365. It's a little old. And then we got the Massey Ferguson. Massey 8740. And then this is our planter. And that only is going to be used for planting our cover crop. But and then our header, we got something over here. Here's our header, which I need to fix. It fell down the hill, it looked like. And we got the Parker 4000s. Got two of those things. Kind of like the Parker, so I got them again. There's our grain bins over there, and then our drying bins are over here. So, which I should probably buy another auger. We got our little Brandt trailer, a little small trailer. And then in here we got the Ram. I think it's the 2500. Beautiful sounding truck. Yeah, let's turn our lights on here. Yeah. And then I don't think this has does this have lights? No, unless they go on at night. I don't know if they have. How come I can't zoom in? Come on here. Can I zoom in on the tractor? Okay, so just when you're in the tractor, you can't do it. So, and I was kind of stupid. I actually probably should sell these seeds because I can get them cheaper at the co-op than buying them at the store. But I haven't listened to this whole Christmas. I don't know how long this Christmas music plays. I'm pretty sure that it lights up at night. I don't see any lights here, but yeah, it's our little Christmas spirit. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna go get some water too, and take a science spell. Okay. Not even nighttime yet. I wanted to see what these lights look like at night. Actually, what we could do is go grab our... The only thing I didn't do on this field is lime. Moisture's pretty bad right now. Nitrogen's perfect. I guess a couple bad spots for the nitrogen. Oh, and we also have this machine here. I think the only thing that we need to buy is I need to buy a 35,000. How long is this? I don't need it super long. I do need to go pretty high though. Doesn't say how high it goes. That does not seem like it goes very high. Same with that one. Kind of interesting. I feel like this is going to be the one that we want though. All right, well, let's go grab our... Thank you. Let's go grab our... We'll take the truck out. Got some nice ice cold water. And you know what? While we're there, 1,000. I think we're gonna buy this plow. Lighted plow markers. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the lighted. It's an extra $100. But yeah, we might as well just buy this and get it ready for the winter. Amazing Grace. I like this song. Pretty sure I like any version of Amazing Grace. It's always a good song. There you go. We got our plow for the year. The thing is that I feel the turbo is a little excessive. I don't know where we're gonna keep this for now. Oh, I forgot I had the Unimog too. I knew we were gonna get stuck. All right, I'm gonna fast forward time a little because I want to see what these lights look like at night. Snowman lit. We even it was in the lights. I don't know why it's not. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, now it's. Oh, it does. Pretty cool. I was trying to get it on the roof, trying to have our reindeer on top of the house, but I couldn't get it done. Not a good light around here. I have not seen the shop during the nighttime, so close that. We don't need that, but I do need to get a conveyor belt down here. Need to put one up here so we don't have to keep moving them around. So we'll get one more. We'll buy that. It gets pretty dark out here. Cool. I approve. I like it. Only thing is there's a couple trigger issues. Like I can't open the door from. Oh, I actually can open the door now. So I couldn't open it before. It wasn't triggering. All right, right, looks like it is now. Yeah, okay, so it's working now. What about trigger? Yeah, see, there's... I just don't know where the trigger point is to change clothes. This is our wonderful looking house. All right. Oh, and the sleep point is over on this side for some reason. That's another thing that I need to buy. Let's see. Headlamp. We're gonna let's see, where is that neck lamp? Yeah, we want that. And then we also need not gonna buy that because there's something else that I want to buy here. What do we got? Miscellaneous. Oh, that's seed treater. This conveyor is able to produce seeds directly from your grain storage. And this conveyor is mostly used to fill up your silos, compatible silos, AGI, West Steel, flat bottom bin. What is this called? Kind of wish the lights went off at daytime. All right, I want to see what kind of conveyor belt this is. Or not conveyor, but silo. Does this have a name? Colombian. So this might not work. I don't know if these are AGI bins or not. It just says grain drying. Doesn't say what type of bin they are. Let's go to construction silos. Oh, let's go to silo extensions. Hmm. Okay, so if we sell all that, all that will be sold. I wonder if we should just get rid of it now, kind of clean up the farm a little. Well, I kind of like the clutter. All right, well, I am tempted to, what do we got here? Oh, you know what? I bet it's under factories. What is the there's no capacity on here. I should see if this, I need to clean up this area. I need to move some stuff around here. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm gonna put this freaking header.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We'll get them next time. No, this is Wright County. I started a new map. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna drive it over. I just don't know if this is gonna fit. Whoop. What's going on, Smitty, though? Yeah, I switched maps because, and I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to go back to base crop system. Yeah, it's definitely not going to fit. Okay, so next thing I need to know is, I wonder, it's not where I wanted to go. Screw conveyor can also be used to load your storage bin or a trailer with bulk materials. Oh, yeah, this definitely would be high enough to. This should be high enough, but I kind of want this one, but I don't think this one's gonna work because this one only says compatible silos. AGI, anything AGI, it looks like it's only compatible with. Yeah, so have you, I'm trying to figure out who was the one that told me about the row crop system. No, I decided to finally give this map. This map has been on my radar for a while, but I've been too invested in Elma. All right, we're gonna buy this one to try any other maps, and then I was kind of reading up on the row crop system, and it looked interesting, so I was just playing one night and seeing what it looked like for myself, and it looks good. I don't know if you if you ever played with the row crop system, but it's honestly a game changer. And I went a little crazy with the starting equipment. Like I didn't know what I wanted to start with. I didn't want to get John Deere again, at least not for a little while, even though John Deere is my favorite. But so I went a little crazy with like the brands. All right, so the row crop system, it only works on a couple maps. It works on Ray County, and it works on Gage, Kentucky. I think there's another map that it works on too, but I don't think anyone has access to it yet. But there's nothing that you need to do. That's what's nice about so there's apparently 2 different mods. There's ones that, yes, you can only use row crop ready machinery, and then there's one that just got released from Thundar, which is just based off of the mod makers. But I also added a few different mods here. I added this red tape mod, which basically introduces taxes. I added the real life livestock as well. Even though we don't have any animals right now, but something for the future. I hate backing these things up here. Yeah, if you go through I didn't play this map on 22, so this is a brand new experience to me. Why can't I turn? Let's even this out a little. Let's go this way. I don't know if I'm gonna have any crops that I can show you. I only have one field right now, but I want to see if there's any. This soybeans. Yeah, this is soybeans. So you can't really see after it's planted. I mean, you can, but you also can't. You can see the rows better when they're in the growing state. But yeah, with the row crop system, it's based off of the machine that you use. And is it a rows going? I don't know if rows are going that way. See, yeah, it's kind of hard unless you have you'll see them once we plant, which I don't think we'll be able to get to planting season on this stream. But yeah, it's pretty dope. Like I said, I don't think I can go back to normal Giants crops, at least not for a while. Meet these conveyor belts. Is that over? Let's just lift this up a little. All right, that should be good. All right, let's go get our other conveyor belt. Whoa, oh, don't want to smash the snowman. I need to download the updated horseplay. There's an update that. Also, apparently with the row crop system, you also get better FPS than the other one. I think the other one's called RCR, row crop ready. So there's two mods, row crop ready and row crop system. Row crop system is the one that is better on FPS, and you can use also base game planters. You don't need to get any other different planters. I wonder if you'll see. Yeah, you really can't notice it with the corn either. Not when it's growing. You can when you plant, but not when it's growing. All right, I'm hoping this isn't too big. This thing is huge. This thing is fucking huge. What are beacons on here? Oh. Also, a lot of freaking traffic on this map. And this turn screws me up, man. Depending on what machines I have. Every once in a while, there's a big traffic jam on this road. I wasn't paying attention. All right, that we'll put right over here. All right, we got to figure out what we're gonna do with our little build here. Where we're gonna park everything. I don't really have a good spot for this header right now. Kind of sucks. Actually, I know where I can park it. We'll park it right along there. I don't know why it keeps turning on me. I think the header we're gonna park right here. I know it's gonna be exposed to the weather, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. just gonna park right here for now. Leave that there. I know the weather's gonna fucking fuck things up, but it is what it is. That's one thing that I do need to buy is a. Where's the weather tool? Oh, it's under placeables. All right, where's our house? I want this out of the way. I don't want to hear this thing buzzing. There we go. That's a good spot for that. Okay, next. Go grab our combine, get this header out of the way. Still think that header is a little too heavy for this thing. It really sinks in when it has that. Oops. Also got a modified header, which has a little bend to it. I like it. Not very easy getting onto these things, but hey, what's going on? Doing pretty good. That's good for now. Well, we gotta fix this. That's the next thing. We gotta try and, man, this thing is like way overkill, but can we get into this thing? Yeah, okay, I thought so. New writing and guaranteed likes. What do you mean? I like that. All right, let's. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, there we go. This thing is so freaking huge, though. There's really nothing else that we could have bought that would have got the job done. Oh wait, that one wanted to work because that's. Oh wait, never mind. I don't think that would have worked. I think that would have been too short. That doesn't look like it would have reached. This one does kind of look like it would have reached. That one is. We'll play around with this and see. Is there any other view? No, there isn't. Why do these wheels every time, man? The wheels are such a pain in the ass. They don't fucking turn. Unless I just do this. You're way off. I just don't want it to be way out there like this is. I really wonder if our other system would work a little bit better. Doesn't say. All right, so that one is to there. No. All right, does that one seem longer? That one seems like the same length as this one. I don't think they extend, do they? Don't. That one just does not seem like that would that doesn't seem like it has the height either. That's only for seeds. Unless we park it somewhere. Well, you know, we could actually. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh, sorry. What is going on here? Holy shit. We could do something like that for now. You know what sucks is that we got to move this to unload it as well. That is going to suck. I actually kind of want to just buy one of those just to see if this one would work. No, wait, not that one. Oh, this is just to empty your silos. This ain't even, you can't even mainly use And it says mainly used. Hold on, I want to see something here. If I want to see if they recommend the grinder mixer. And he doesn't say anything about doesn't show anything about conveyor belts. Or auger belts. I wonder if this would work for. Just says compatible silos. So I might do a test. Test that out on a different, or not different map, but I might create another map of this and test that before we buy that one. Because it does look like it's high enough. It would definitely be high enough, and it's not as long as this one. This one's just an overkill. We don't need. I wish it was shorter, just a little. That's just an overkill. And I think that's the only way that you can fill it up. So. Let me see something. Let me go in here and see if we can make it shorter. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't make it any shorter. So that's gonna have to do it for now. All right, let's see if there's any jobs that we can do. We need to make some of our money back. First I want to look at the weather here. November, we're not getting any snow. Got a fertilizing job. Those are always quick, easy money jobs. Good. Everyone's doing onions. Yeah, onions. Everyone grew onions this year. Ooh, got a herbicide job, $17,000. A stone picking job. Definitely not doing a stone picking job. Nope. But this herbicide job I wouldn't mind doing. That's pretty good. Borrowed items, lease cost $259. Yeah, we'll borrow the items. I mean, we're still making good money. We actually might as well take the other herbicide job as well. We are going to need to go buy some herbicide, though. Which we're going to buy that at the co-op. I found that buying this kind of stuff at the co-op is cheaper than buying it in this store. Honestly, what we might do, since there's not too many expenses, what I'm going to probably do is won't take any more jobs, because I want to try planting our soybeans this year before I get off for the night. And it's 11:30. I know I started late tonight with stream, so we'll probably go a little bit later, like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock ish. But we don't have a lot of expenses to worry about right now, so I don't need to worry about payments on anything. The only reason I did this is because I didn't feel like going 7 miles an hour. We're gonna fill it up to like 50%. Actually, fuck it, we'll just fill it up all the way. Yeah, $4,000. So 5,000 liters. If we would have bought that at the store, we would have bought herbicide 2,000 liters. We would have spent 4,800. We saved about $1,000. And this herbicide will last us for a while. I don't know where this field is, so brand new field that we haven't messed with. I don't even know where the entrance is. I'm hoping it's over here. Which it's not looking like it is. You guys see an entrance at all? I do not. I do not see an entrance on this side. Hold on. Stop it, traffic. You guys are always in a hurry. Do you get in this field? You gotta go through my property to get in here. You can kind of see the rows. Oh, it will look nice once we plant our crops, though. I don't even see any weeds. Hey, thank you, Slayer. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, I don't even see any weeds on here. I mean, I don't mind the money, but one thing I don't like doing is I don't like doing jobs that can't see any progress being made. Like I said, I don't see any weeds on here, so maybe unless they're buried deep in the soil. This would be a nice field. What was this? I think this field was like $230,000. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. This field would have taken forever if we used our equipment. I don't know how much herbicide we're going to be buying, but see, let's go to our soil. Oh, we are getting weeds. Never mind. There are weeds. It's a big ass field. How much does this one cost? 228,000. That's not bad at all. That is not a bad price at all. For the, what do you get for acreage? 33 acres. That one has 16 acres. What do we currently have right now? 42 acres. Yeah, I think this is going to be our next field, and then I think we're going to buy this field. After that, I don't know what we're going to do. Don't really have a plan after. Yeah, you can see the rows. The rows. I wonder what are we getting for FPS? 85, 80. That ain't too bad. So we're probably getting 40 base game. Which I do know the row crop system does take a little bit of an FPS hit. I don't know what the base of this game is for FPS. I do wish they kind of showed the weeds on the map so you kind of knew what you got instead of having pause all the time, but so fertilizing is definitely is a better job because you don't use as much fertilizer as you do for herbicide for these jobs. I wish it had the spot and spray on here. What is crab steering? I don't want to do shift I because I know that will unload everything. But I do like these big fields. Snow, let it snow. All right, precision farming. We got 57 on there. We haven't really done much because we got no crops to worry about right now. We just need 100 by the time we sell our products so we can maximize our profits. I don't know which way the roll was. Okay, there was a, I swear there was a, no test areas. Save some of our stuff here. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I used this and not even mine. Not only for the fact because of the speed, but the fact that we used almost 5,000 liters of herbicide. I'm gonna have to go back and get this spot as well. I don't think this is gonna give us 100%. Oh, my eyes are starting to get tired, watery. Mm-hmm. 96%. Bots, I tell ya. $98. Yeah, we're gonna to go through and finish that other area. All right, and then we got field 30, and actually this should be enough to get this field done. Are we gonna have enough? 92%. Oh, there are deer on this map. I thought there was just static animals. At 125, 99. All right. Well, it's only 108, so whatever. Complete and complete. 64,000. Making the big bucks. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta use the bathroom. Let's speed up time. We'll do 60. 60 and here be. Oh, my leg. Oh. Tell you what, after stream, that bed is gonna feel amazing. And let's see if there's any jobs that we can do. I should have used that. What's the speed limit on this thing? Oh, shit. Wait, 12 miles an hour, 15,000 liters. What? I wasn't paying attention here. I don't need on. All right. Can you spam bots like not come in and spam? I don't want to buy all that fertilizer because I'm not going to use it all. Although I could sell it to the co-op. But I'd rather just use the sprayer and then keep the fertilizer. I'm hoping we get those jobs again. Let's see. Oh, are they all fertilizer? Never mind. What is that one? Let's slow down time here. Are they all? What's the speed of this one? Hmm. Well, speed is 15 anyways, so I think we're just going to use that as well. So borrow the items. We want to accept that one, and then also we'll accept that one. That's nice, easy job. And now we got to go buy fertilizer. And I guess we'll sell it off after. Wait, does this? I bet this has the option here. Turn off all tools. Toggle steering mode. Shift Control Y. It's interesting. Okay. Okay, so there's that. What is Shift I? wonder if these jobs don't go against our like penalties or anything, do they? Let's look inside. Nice. Alright, I don't think we can fill... Yeah, no. Can't fill that here. Where is fertilizer? I think it's this one. I need to see what's over here. Oh, that's the dealer. Nothing. Okay, is there anything over on this side of the farm? The co-op? That Ray County Livestock Market. Man, could have swore. I don't know why I can't buy any fertilizer with this. Well, I know that we can buy some here, I think. I actually kind of want to test the other trailer out to see. What do we got here? It's co-op seed. Fuel. Oh, fertilizer and lime. I knew it was one of these. Gotta go in here. Ah, there we go. Ooh, can we drive this? Hell yeah, let's go. Solid fertilizer, 27. How much is it in the store? So it's a little more. I wonder how much base price. It doesn't say how much. Doesn't say how many liters you get. Okay. A lime. Okay. A little leggy though. See, I knew it was somewhere that you could buy it. We're just gonna fill it up all the way. I don't know how much we're actually gonna be using, so we'll sell it after. I think we can sell it. All right, $10,000, $9,200. Not too shabby. All right, steering mode. What? What? No field detected. That's stupid. Well, I know what we could do here. Hold on. I gotta remember the buttons here. Let's see. Show lines. Snap the angle. Um, why does it want to not show the... There we go. All. No, that's not. Oh, never mind. You can see them. They're so light that I don't know why we barely can see the lines. Yo, what's going on, Justice? I have a feeling that we're going to be using a lot of fertilizer on this field as well. All right, I'm just going to hide the lines for now. I did. You know, I knew Cena was gonna lose, but I'm a little disappointed in the match. I mean, it was a good match, except the ending. Oh shit. We're all over the place. Yeah, I think the ending was just a little stupid, but yeah, I'm okay with Cena losing. I didn't really care about that. Like I said, as far as the match goes, the match itself wasn't bad. with the time, I was a little worried. I thought the match was going to be shorter because I thought they were going to end at 9 o'clock. I don't know why it's saying no field detected. Hope I don't have issues going forward. Did they say that though? Because the reason I say that is because if you look at the time, or well, if you were looking at the time for the Peacock, it said it was only a 2-hour runtime. Oh, yeah, I didn't read any of the dirt sheets. People follow. You know, that's good though. That's the heel heat that we need. You know, we don't have a heel like Gunther. He took out Goldberg. That's good. I think I think he enjoys that. I think Gunther likes being a heel. Yeah, that might have been why we don't have lines, because I feel there really isn't a lot to go through. My problem is that I like having lines because I use less fertilizer. Although it won't really matter once we have the spot and spray. But I will say it was one of their, I know it was only Saturday night's main event, but maybe they got the hint. But I will say, like, maybe it was just the atmosphere, but I felt it was one of their better produced shows. One of their better produced shows that they've had in a while. Like it didn't feel like there is. Actually, I don't even think they had any. Did they have any mid match commercials? All right, field 7 and 47. We're gonna go to 7. I was shocked that they showed him, and I thought Vince was gonna come out. I thought he was gonna make an appearance. And I know Edge is in AEW, but I really thought he was gonna make an appearance as well. Yeah, if you watch the whole show was actually pretty decent as far as like the flow. Gunther has grown on me. I used to not really care for his character. So I got back into wrestling like towards the end of his Intercontinental Championship run. Of course, there's a car behind me. See, now we have GPS on this type of map that really doesn't need it, but then on a map that we could benefit from it, we don't get GPS. How does that make sense? Hate turning with this thing. I am so bad. So I got this new playlist that I've been playing tonight. It's rock Christmas music. All right, field 47. Way the hell over there. I like this map, but there's a lot of freaking trees on this map. A lot of trees and a lot of traffic. Oh, is my Songify working? Yes, yes it is. I need some weed control over here. A few weeds. Oh, we got a wild turkey. All right. All right, let's go sell off this remaining fertilizer because we don't need all of it. Like you sit really far back in this thing. Where can we sell our fertilizer from since we have this? I know we can sell it. At least I thought we could. Hold on, let me go unload this. I'm gonna unload at the co-op because that's probably where we can sell it. Speed up time while we're doing this as well. All right. Now that we have it, solid fertilizer. How do I tag? Do this. What if I do this? Hold on, let's. All right, let's see how much we get for this. We only spent about $4 grand on fertilizer. So that ain't too bad. That is not too bad. So let's. Here you go, 88,000. We got some money in the bank. Also, Justice, we set up our yard here. We got a little Christmas theme going on here. I got my Christmas decorations up for the year. We'll turn the lights on for you as well. Our lights, our Christmas tree, which does not light up at night. I thought it did. I wonder if there's another placeable here that what tree let's see, where would that be? Decorations, I think, or I didn't even look to see if you could customize this tree. May not be here. Yeah, where would it be? Lights? Yeah. Okay. Is there a customize? No. Nope. Okay. So yeah, just a solid white light. All right. Going to bed. Fast forward time. Got no jobs to do. I want to plant. I want to plant my soybeans. I want to get to April, but I don't think it's going to happen because I keep getting distracted with jobs. I mean, we could sleep again. $270 or $227 for property maintenance. So how's the weather? It looks, oh, let's turn our tree on too. Forgot about that. I need to park my shit, otherwise it's gonna get damaged by the hail. And I know exactly where I'm gonna put this. Oh wait, nope, that's only a one. Can we get out on the other side? I don't think we can. That is the door. Never mind. We are going to park this in here. I don't think it's all going to fit, but we'll give it a shot. It's... I don't really like that. I gotta find a different spot. I don't like... Do we have anything down here that we could park it in? Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna park this. Wait, there we go. That seems like a good spot. Could put our header in there, in the other one. Yeah. That is a good spot. Is our pig area. Yep, and I think we're gonna put the header on the other side. We're gonna put it in there. I think that will be a good spot. Trailer, we can't fit into the garage. We can fit the pickup truck, but we just can't fit the trailer. Trailer, I could back up into the other. Well, fuck. Alright, how's that look on this other side? Is it sticking out? Nope. I think that would be a tighter fit. I think this one will be just fine for the winter. I thought we could. You know, this we could put. I don't know if we'll be able to fit this here. Might be a tight fit. Yeah. It's giving us issues. I'll turn these lights on here. Those do turn on. That's pretty dope. Well, this trailer, I don't know where I'm gonna put this trailer. I don't think this is gonna fit with the plow. Maybe, we'll see. Never mind, we're good. Plenty of room. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room to close this garage. All right, I think so. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, beautiful Christmas lights. Mhm. All right, vehicle leasing cost. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. What did I see something about water? Take a look at our finances here. Harvest income, contract income, miscellaneous. I don't remember what that was. Property maintenance. Policy fine. Okay, no fines. Okay. Scheme payout. Taxes, taxable income, 733,000. I don't understand why for wrapping bales consumes plastics and prevents the spread of seeds during transportation. The scheme does not punish you for wrapping bales. It only rewards you when you choose an alternate, such as making hay bales or using a forage wagon. On, I want to try something. Let me save. Okay. Yeah, I know Elma had the it had a couple other ones that you could do. I know that it had the one with a cover crop, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see if there's anything on sale that we could pick up. There's really nothing right now. 19% off, 46% off. We don't need to worry about bales right now, so I'm not gonna pick up a baler because that'd just be a waste of money. Jobs. We got a fertilizing. Ooh, what is this? 52,000 for corn? What is that one? Corn? I'm doing it. And uh-oh. Preparing contract. So I think our game froze here for some random reason. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna try this again, but I'm gonna slow down time. Excuse me. I wonder if it has something to do with um the time because of the row crop system. If that's why it crashed. But we'll find that out. Oh yeah. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna wait for it to respond. I want to see if anyone else is having issues. I'm gonna try that other job and see if that other job does the same thing. I want to make sure that I also don't have any contracts mods. The additional game settings. Contracts. No, I don't need that one. All right, let's see if this works with the other contract. I don't know, maybe it's that field, or maybe it's... This is our first harvesting job that we tried to do, so I don't know if it does it for all harvesting jobs, but... All right. Oh, is there anything that's different? To the grain. Oh, fuck. What is that one? That's another corn one. Is that corn? There's a shit ton of corn jobs that we could do that I would love to do. I don't really want to do a plow job. All right, we're going to try this again. Yeah, it freezes every time I do a job. Well, this is kind of frustrating. Well, at least I know fertilizing jobs work. What if I borrow the items? I wonder if I borrow, if that will work out better. We're going to try that next. The only thing I think I'm gonna have to do is every time I do a harvest job, is I'm gonna have to borrow the contracts. All right, let's do borrowed items, preparing contract. I mean, maybe it takes a minute to load. I don't know. Next thing I want to check is okay. So it does work. I'm gonna see. I really want to add. All right. Well, I know that it works with borrowed equipment, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna try this with. I'm just gonna be patient. It seems like people are having some issues with corn, so I'm gonna accept it. I got to use the restroom, and hopefully by the time I come back, it's good to go. So it might just take a minute because it's because of the ray crop or roll crop system. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna let this load. Man, seems like it just takes a minute to load, and then we should be good. All right. Looks like we are good to go. I see movement on the screen. All right, first time doing a we gotta move that trailer. Where's our pickup truck? I don't know why it's looking like it was tipping. Horn's looking good. Really wish cars would scoot the fuck over. Field 45. Oop. I'm ready to turn off traffic. Just because they're kind of annoying. Where's the entrance of this field? We'll grab the combine when we get to that point. All right, you know what? I am actually gonna Where is... Okay, I know there's a... Oops. Look at those rows. Look at those beautiful rows of corn. It should, yep. It lines up with the header. I don't think we're getting too bad at FPS. 89, 91. That ain't bad at all. And that's inside the cab. We should get a little more, I think. Yeah, 100. On the After Effect, oh, that looks so much better than default base game. And we'll also see what kind of yield we get with this job. You just see the corn just going right through the head. Yep, this I cannot go back to base game crops. I might have to get a smaller corn header though. This thing does seem pretty. I think that's the only. Yeah, that's the only one. Music done. I think our playlist is done. Now let's play our country playlist for music here. I don't know how this is gonna look. I guess it looks good. Looks all right. Ours will look a little bit different, but yeah, base game, you would not be seeing that on the ground. Biggest thing that I'm worried about though is getting the proper yield to get this job to complete. Might be the only job that we do. Yeah, you can see the rows going straight down. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm like so excited over these rows. Looks so good. So good. It just changes the game. I wonder what soybeans looks like when you do it. Most wonderful time of the year. The hell are you doing down there? Hold on. Gotta see what my dumbass cat did. All right. Oh. You think this Unimog's gonna be able to pull this after it's full? I don't know how much we're gonna be able to fit in these things. 33. I just want to see something here. All right, let's turn that off. Never mind. I don't notice the difference, so not enough FPS difference. I know sometimes those effects can cause FPS, but there's corn stalks. This right here is the reason. Look at those rows. This is the reason we switched and is playing on this map. Oh, we passed up that entrance. Not know that we could get in this way. Ourselves unload quicker and easier. What are we getting stuck on? They're little fucking trees. look like a big crop destruction on right now, but that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's let's see how this handles. So far, it's doing pretty good. Well, struggle's going up hills, but it's all right. Let's get a little speed. We're good. think on the way back we're gonna switch tractors though. I believe we gotta take it to the co-op. Yep, co-op grain. Whoa. Yeah, she don't like to stop. That's for sure. Why does that not want to open both of them? Let's see. Nope. All right, stop back at the farmyard. I don't know why only one was opening. I hope that's not a glitch that's gonna happen every single time. Guys, you know what? Going back to my John Deere's. Seems to be the only tractors I can trust. There's the Massey. Where's our other tractor in here? Yep. We're gonna use this one. But I feel that we're gonna have to get a bigger arm for the have to get a bigger arm for the combine. I think these wheels might be a little problem. Well, they don't look too bad. That mailbox fucking gets me every time. Mailbox gives me every time. I gotta slow down going around that corner. If we can get a cheap tractor, yeah, there's nothing on sale right now. We could get a cheap John Deere tractor, that'd be nice. I don't care about the hours. We'll pick that up real quick. All right. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna unload this and I'm gonna go check out I'm gonna go customize this and get a bigger arm. Yeah, I think we just need it next size bigger. Oh, my eyes. And I'm hoping that we can customize it here. Actually, might get different tires on too. Customize. All right, so engine. We don't need a bigger engine. All right, and let's see what else were we gonna do. Not wide. Pipe, we're just gonna make a little bit bigger. So and hopefully with the tires are a little bit better. hold on here. Let me pull up my stream. How much money did I have before? I should have got this when I started this stream, or when I started this map. Let me just see what maybe what 90 79 9. There we go. All right. I'll offset our expenses that we did here. That should have been something I did kind of early on. All right, let's see how that works. Oh, that's much better. Also, hold on, let me... it still leans, but still leans, but probably not as bad. I think these tires will be better for it anyways. It's gonna be a long harvest. I don't know. Is that our section 2? Jesus, the big field. What is the size of this field? 500,000, 61 acres. This we're probably not going to get done tonight. Probably not going to get all this field done. Is that... oh, that's a circle. Oh no, never mind. That is land. I should have looked at the map. I wasn't even looking at the map. Yeah, there's a lot of corn. Lots of corn.
This is where it really shines. You can see going right down the rows. Well, never mind. Not really. Now it is. These disappear too. Oh, that's the next thing I'm getting is a different trailer. I don't know why it's the Parkers that the grain disappears.
think we're gonna do the headlands, and then I'm gonna finish up tomorrow. Actually, I don't want to be up too late tonight. Okay, we don't want to do that. Let's do reset. I don't know why it told me to do the other way. Yeah, see that? That way is much better. I don't know why it had me do this way. Then we can go down the rows. Beautiful rows. You can see everything just lines up perfectly. Sort of. Looks so much better. This tractor is so quiet, I forget that it's running. Eyes. My eyes. Mm-hmm. Turkey. Question is, do we buy a trailer or a new tractor? I'm going for a trailer. One is mainly because I don't like not seeing the grain. And I was hoping it was not an issue with this Parker. We gotta be careful because he's struggling at 33,000 liters. Is that wheat? That looks like it's wheat. Oh. All right, I want to try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know, why are we not getting taking this? I'm not taking this to the wrong spot, am I? Come on. Like right on the curb. Hmm. All right. Anything on sale for a new trailer? Cause these are bugging me. Let's see. Farm Tech, Rudolph. What do we got for custom trailers? How much does that hold? Only 10,000. Um, I don't think I have the mod. Oh, I do. 22,000. Um, I honestly would rather have this All right. I made an executive decision here. I'm getting rid of these this trailer. I'm not a fan of not a fan of this trailer. Yes. Yes. At 18. We'll get the extension design 2 and we're going to do black. All right. I got to look at how much we made, what we were at. I just don't like how this shit keeps disappearing. Nine one 377. All right, I think we're good. I just think this trailer will be better. I think the farm is set. Like I said, I think it would have just been how much money do we have? 6,000. I just don't like the product disappearing in the back of the trailer. And 34,000. It's about the same as the two Parkers that we had. So now, I'm pretty sure the other Parkers don't do that anymore. I think they had there's an update, so that shouldn't do it on the other ones. We do buy those in the future. There she be. Oh, we can do the back, right? Tip back. Yep. Perfect. All right, well, I think we are done changing things up now. This is what we're going with. Everything else, we're going to be buying, purchasing. textures, 27%. Look at those textures. Ah, perfect straight roll, man. God, that corn just looks so good. Up. Yeah, he definitely did a good job with this mod. That beautiful looking rose. I was just gonna do the headlands, but I'm addicted to harvesting this corn. Oh. Man. Definitely gotta get off soon. My eyes are bothering me. All right, so let's go unload this, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish up this field. That wheat, is that actually, I might be barley. That's wheat. It looks kind of dark. Hold on, let me go see. No, that's soybeans. Never mind. So that's what the soybeans look like. That's more corn. I wonder if anybody has any wheat that we can check out. Long ass train. I'm getting distracted. I'm looking at the train. Train is still going. God damn. There it is. A long ass train. I am glad I waited until doing a series on Ray County until this row crop system came out. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna save. I'm out of here. It's 3:30 in the morning. Shit, I didn't even think I was gonna be up this late tonight. We're starting late, but here we are. Yeah, I don't know what time we'll be live. Probably. Hold on. Let me get out of my vehicle here. Yes. All right. Save game. All right, yeah. I didn't think I was gonna be on this late. You guys take it easy. Appreciate everybody that has stopped on in. Yeah, the fun will continue tomorrow. You guys take it easy. Peace.